Why am I off to the side? What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is the Vicinairo, and here we are once again playing Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. 14 minutes and no power outages. Look at that. What a life. It's like we're part of the first world. It almost feels like it. But then I see connection poor on the top over there. But on the other side. It's going. How's it going, Metal? How is Darkest Dungeon? Does he play on USA server? Yes, but it's the internet. It's fast. You know, the information superhighway? Had to level up a lot of characters because my heroines died. Well, can't you back up your save? Arrogance shot me a message saying, "Hi, hello, feed pics, please." In-game. I'm going to report him. Game saves after every single thing. Darkest Dungeon gets hard. Right, but can you not back up your save? Like, after you play, or before you play, or something? It never happened. Well, tell that to the safety and security team of Square Enix. Take it up with them. I am just doing the reporting. I don't cheat? Well, then spend your days grinding away. Up to you. 41,000 gil. It's the way I like it. Alright, who are these nerds? Online messaging me. How are things, Arrogance? my thing is existing as well. It actually exists more and more the more you pet it. What is this? A minion? Ooh. This company chest needs some tidying up. I have it already. I have that too? Okay. Do you think we're getting the little potato friend? Don't I ask him? He's not online, is he? He's not online. You know, I like to get the roulette done early. I skim through the power of friendship. Shall I summon him with my harp playing? Clearly he's into that sort of thing now. Wait. This is the shirt I got from the free company. I think it looks really cool for a gatherer. With all the belts. Also, Hatchet Killer Ashlot is back. Good morrow to you, Ashlot. It's a good one. Drops from Palace Sack Things. Palace of the Dead? I've never seen it before. It does my spirit well to see you again. Inspired by your words, I've been reflecting upon the relationship between man and forest. I should like to hear your opinion on... Vuja, I'm back. Have you given any thought to my request? Oh, I beg your pardon. I didn't know you had a guest. Judging by your attire, I think you're a botanist as well. I thank you for noticing. I am sorry, but our situation is unchanged. I am afraid there are no botanists at present who can assist with your story. I won't make a burden of myself, I promise. I just need them to answer a few questions in their spare time. What about this adventurer here? She looks like a capable sort. Hatflat? Well, she is certainly one of the best. But first things first, allow me to introduce you to Muji Muraila, a reporter for the Raven. She is planning a series of articles for which she requests our guild's cooperation. Specifically, she would like to follow the doings of a first-rate botanist for an indefinite period of time. Alas, none among us who meets her stringent requirements can afford to engage her at present. None save for perhaps you, Ashlot. Hey Echo, how goes it? Oh, my salvation is come, and her name is Ashlot. What exciting adventures into botany will she take me on, I wonder? As to that, we have received a petition for aid from faraway Ishgard. You will recall our dear friend and colleague Roitaloin, who resides in the central highlands of Coarthus. Well, a friend of his is struggling to raise crops in the Ishgardian frontier, and he begs us and the botanist to aid him. The Ishgardian frontier? That sounds positively wild. I can already picture the title. Foreign botanist at the frontier. Heh, I've got a good feeling about this. I'll go ahead to Roitaloin's place and ask him a few questions. Ta-ta. She certainly wastes no time. Assuming you are willing to take on this task and bear with Muji, please pay Roitaloin a visit and have the particulars from him. I have no doubt that you will gain much from the experience. For good measure, here is the letter of introduction, and in case you have forgotten, Roitaloin can be found at Skyfire Locks. Good luck to you, Ashlot. And I feel tired today too. It's just good stuff. Arrogance, why do you have no Zetai Ryoike? You have boots, you have a dress. Why do you need pants? What is this filthy carpenter doing in the Botanists Guild? Filthy. What staff is that? Augmented Shy Rod. That looks amazing. I might have tried it on another day. Some of us have dignity. I'm sorry, I couldn't tell. That's why I ask. What? Oh. I need squalls out, but it's been so long since I've done a scholar or summoner or dragoon mission. Alright, let's do this. Actually, this way. So, I don't see any melties. Can I queue? Arrogance? Are you good? No answer is an answer in and of itself. This weekend. Job swap. I had the thing up. I didn't see if you swapped. Schlotz, by the strength of your aura, you have clearly kept at your training. And in discharging... Nice. The duty of a samurai in two cities now, you are slowly but surely becoming one in sooth. I hope that our time here will afford you further opportunity to grow. By the way, have you not seen Momozigo? He hasn't returned since he left us earlier. I worry that he has fallen prey to evil in the course of seeking it out. We should search for him. Let us split up and ask the locals. Surely one of them has seen our friend. Actually, I fucked up. And, queued with the wrong job. Do I withdraw? I will. Sorry. Done. A Helen Lalafell, and he's a showmaster, you say? I recall the face of every adventurer who has passed my post, but I've not seen anyone fitting that description. Sorry, I couldn't be of help. Lalafell, the fellow dozing off thither, is the only one I've seen, I'm afraid. Now, is there aught else I might assist with? In helping you achieve greater intimacy with the elementals, perhaps? No, I've an appropriate degree of intimacy. Forgive me my bluntness, but you are not here on an opportunity for profit. Oh, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Yes, I did see a Lalafell, much like you described. He was in the process of being taken away to the other's nest, though I know not the circumstance. What did he do? Oh. Taken away by the authorities, you say? There must be an explanation. Come, we must go to the adult mess at once. Why, yes, as a matter of fact, we did apprehend a Lalafellian showmaster by the name of Momozigo. He was wanted here in Gridania for embezzlement. It was no large amount of coin, to be sure, but a crime is a crime, and so we took him into custody on sight. However, that custody didn't last long, for the fellow up and fled when our backs were turned. He was last seen heading into the North Shroud, towards Proud Creek, Ixal-held territory. We're presently deliberating whether to dispatch a search party, but in light of the risks, I fear that none will be forthcoming. If this Momozigo is your friend, perhaps you might consider searching for him yourselves. This bodes ill, Ashlot. Come. We must find Momozigo before he falls foul of these icky souls. Well, I know I'm not playing the Void Arc. This man is a monster. I have more 70 plus content unlocked than you have playable? I doubt it. I doubt an expansion and a half has more content than the full game and one expansion. Where did health come from? Well, 70 plus means only in-game Stormblood, not all of Stormblood. So it's Shadowbringers and half of Stormblood. Because half of the content is the end, the end stuff. Probably more than half, actually. If it's anything like Heavensward, it's definitely backloaded. Shit. I have no idea how to black mage. You know, I can't tell you much. I don't see the point of all the ice spells. But you use fire 1 and it should combo to fire 3 most of the time. So thunder. Once you have freeze, don't think there's a point. Yeah, that's my question, but that's not usually how this game works, right? Spell abilities keep being useful. You can't just be like, oh well, I can take this off the bars now. But yeah, I don't understand, because basically when I ran out of MP, I transposed I use ice or blizzard once or twice, or thunder, and just change immediately back to fire. So I never combo ice. I'm probably not doing it right though, but that's how I do it. Probably should look up what other people online do. They probably have a higher level rotation explanation. I know the 60 rotation better than 50. I mean, that makes sense if you've been playing higher levels too long. I got a little confused when I went and did Praetorium with my warrior, because I did normal roulette for a bit, normal raid roulette for a bit with warrior. Now, until I get to the end of Shadowbringers, I have no reason to ever use Warrior again, because it's level 80. And of course by then it might be level 90. Tomes? Do you get more tomes if your character is max level? What I'm trying to say is, since I have no level 80 content, there's no reason for me to use a level 80 character. Just a waste of time and XP. Unless there is a boost to tomes, right. We get Shadowbringers doing dailies at 70, at 80? Okay. Yeah, but you are in Shadowbringers, so that may not be the case for me. But I can check if I got any. Six, 666. You haven't? Well. I finished clearing the initial map of Genshin Impact today. Well, not the initial, but the first two areas. I'm sorry. The exploration and the map really are cool. I like them. My biggest problem with the game is really the currency and shit. Because it's so easy to see that formula adapted to a real game that it almost hurts. Because I really like the characters of the game, and the world is fun. It's a fun world to explore. It's not like super bleak or shit. And since every character has story mission, it's Breath of the Wild. No. Since every character has a story mission, it's basically just you do their story mission and they join you. It would be so easy. And then you sell skins. That's it. Your game is suddenly bearable. And then they need to work on making enemies challenging instead of annoying. I can't believe how annoying some of the fights are. Oh, by the way, I finished the producers and watched Soul today. The Pixar movie. Really liked it. Just roll the loot. I hate people. Still haven't watched Soul. I really liked it. I think the only thing that keeps it from being just almost perfect is the fact that it's a kids movie. And well, I shouldn't say more. Just watch it and then we'll discuss. Stupid kids, I get it. They are stupid. Speaking of stupid, I didn't eat. Come on, it's Pixar. Pixar is great, man. Sometimes you want to go a little deeper. Wait. I started this dead. Had a chicken pot pie today, that is all. It's good enough. What? He just ran away? Little potato. Doko desu ka? Where's the boost for the stream? Well, that doesn't happen every day. Oh no, it's a cutscene. My cue. Hilarious, isn't it? Here I am on an heroic quest to punish criminals with you, but all this time I was a criminal myself. I was organizing a concert at the amphitheater. You see, but the songstress bailed last minute. At that time I had a huge debt hanging over my head and no way of paying it off. How are you, Cement? So I ran off with the money I'd collected from advance ticket sales. I knew it was wrong, but I did it anyway. I'm no better than the crooks we've gone after. Will you punish me like you punished them? To betray the people's trust and steal from them is a despicable act. Such evil cannot be suffered. Shit. There! The evil in you is excised. You have committed a crime, 'tis true, but so too have you dedicated yourself to fighting it. It goes away in a day. From this moment forth, do you swear to be a changed man and fight always for justice? I swear! I'll never do bad things ever again. I may not be able to wield a katana, but I'll fight with you nonetheless. You've not spent all your recent earnings, I trust. You would do well to return the money you took and beg forgiveness. If you apologize from the heart, I see no reason why the aggrieved would not forgive you your transgressions. So go and make amends, and let us continue our quest. We cannot well succeed without you. Thank you, Musasai. Hashlat. I'll go and repay the money and apologize this instant. I'm pretty good, Smith. A little tired. Ha 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 ha. If Momozigo aspires to evil, he has much and more work to do. As it stands, he has reformed himself and will make no more mischief. With that, our work here is done. When fewer evil afflicts the... A little jaunt through the forest should tax me so. There is no overcoming old age. Is he about to die? Is that why he's seeking out a pupil? Take a sit. What? Rude. Yet here I am, come to the other side of the world in the twilight of my years. I journeyed here to find a worthy new pupil, and find her I did. But if truth be told, I have one more objective. That is, to track down and punish a fugitive from Ingashi, the great samurai known as Kogarashi. Mark my words, his is the face of true evil, and it is my solemn charge to strike him down. I had the chance to do so before, but I failed. His strength far surpasses mine own. I could not defeat him. Forgive me, I should not burden you with this. Pray dismiss it as but the hollow ramblings of an old man. Come, let us return to the city. Sometimes I have to pay for your toxicity. Sorry, your kindness. Right. I'm gonna be the new Professor X. No, I have too much air. Can I... Yeah. I can already do a pigtail. I have a scrunchie right there. McAvoy had hair for a while. He doesn't commit to the role like I do. Of course. Holy shit, Archer. We're melee DPS bros. Already pre-order the next 3 Pokemon games. What am I doing with my life? Bad choices, of course. When is this game going free? Right now? It's free right now? Didn't I say range DPS? Well, actually... Is it? It is! There's a base game and 3 expansions, right? You can play for free the base game and the first expansion. So knock yourself out. You can play all the way from level 0 to level 60. Out of a level cap of 80, I would say that is a lot of game. You can have all classes, well, not all classes, but all the ones in base game and the first expansion. It's more than what World of Warcraft offers. Yeah. Also, people are nice here, so that already is way more than WoW offers. I'm downloading it? Oh shit! Game knows you'll keep playing. Yeah, man. You play the story of the game. I'm from the Horde. I don't know the word nice. Well, you'll be very confused when you see people just saying thank you for playing and hello everyone. And playing music on the streets. I was going to say something. Right, I think the start of the story is not the most compelling, but you get through the first few quests, first 20 quests, something like that, maybe less, and you're done. Actually, you watch the CGI cutscene from the end of 1.0 and you're done. Eat. Oh shit. I has no abilities. It's your back, Mr. Healer. You really saved the worst classes for last, Arrogance. Damn. I shot him right in the asshole. Nah, he's dead. The only MMO that I really enjoyed was WoW and Cabal Online. More Cabal than WoW because there was a lot less people and people were nicer. Helped more, get better, advised really well. Some guilds even gave newbies and tries on the top dungeons. Really enjoyed Cabal. Well, we can't do that here, but advice, absolutely. You tell people you're new and you ask for help, they will help you. Unless it's Melty. Melty got to play. Yesterday, we went to a trial where everyone was a sprout, which means a new player. And then there was Melty, who is a mentor, and we wiped. So I said, Melty, do your mentor job. And he just wrote the bare minimum. You know how it is. It must be tough. It must be really hard to write when you have fingers that little. So I understand. All is forgiven, and all it took was a bit of money. I can come and go through Gridania as I please again. All debts are settled then, that as well. Let us move on to wherever the wind should blow. And the wind blows would seem to snow-capped mountains. Momozigo, pray lead us there. Right, this way, friends. We're going to Ishgard. Yeah, I have to write on the virtual keyboard of the PlayStation, so I try to write as little as possible, even though I always say hi, or I try to always say hi, but yeah, Melty's on PC, just. The only difference is the fact that he's a potato, and potatoes can't really type. So Smint, are you going to be a potato? Think the people are different from PlayStation to PC? Well, they are, because PC people hesitate to write less. That's it. That's how you tell. That's the only way to tell. Such a breathtaking snowscape. Though each of this land's regions may not change much with the seasons, collectively they are no less colorful than Ingashi. Now then, Momozigo and I will set to tracking down injustice in the city. In the meantime, my pupil, pray see to it your sword arm remains warm in this frosty clime. Drop the queue. Gonna do all the dailies before Melody shows up, and I was like, don't do that, toxic streamer. Hey, he knows what time the stream starts. We're doing low-level leveling dungeons. I don't know what a potato is. This is a potato. So it's a Lalafell. Is that what you're going to play as, Smith? I can definitely see you being a little potato. I prefer to be a barrel. Yet, I queued as a samurai. I hate you guys. Oh boy. I've never played this low level samurai. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't know anything about the game. Still need to do the Pokemon Unite dailies. I'm very sorry. Well, this Lancer already has the play dead emote. He's ready to be a Dragoon. But yeah, I'm sorry you're already being roped into doing dailies on a game. Oh my god. This just takes all the fun out of Samurai. Here I was trying to level Mechanist. Melty taking the enemies into the bathroom. Well, I guess skill adds. Melty don't give a shit. Arrogance is killing the ads. Davy DPS. What I'm doing. DPS on the heads. But yeah, just look up Final Fantasy XIV free trial. I don't even have one full combo. Oh boy. Also, Smint, if you're listening, don't make the mistake of going to Nobruk's server. You want to be where Hit, Mentor, Melty Dadaral is. Poo. Always getting shit I already have, which is why I need to get rid of these low-level jobs. Astrologian and Machinist have to go. They have to make it to 50. Oof. What? LB? Okay. London Rose. London Rose wants all the loot. No? Right. Loot. Oh. Hey, Cyan. How's things? We can queue with 2 tanks, right? Two tanks and a healer. That should be super fast. Yep. Watching football. Is your team playing, or you're just watching something else for fun? Why is it always the same ones? David, don't eat the herbs, don't stack on the other healer. Uh, okay. I can main tank. I don't know what the other tank does, so I guess. Where are you? Oh, you're eating the orbs. I've never even seen that mechanic before. So the other tank is running around getting orbs while this is happening? Yeah, probably easier to main tank. Hey, Americans, you left someone dead. What a monster. A healer that just leaves duty without reviving people who are dead. As if they can revive themselves. Only plebs wait for a revive. Who's dead too? You see me waiting for a res? Ah. Maybe you should. There's plenty of trials with 2 tanks too. The dungeons I shouldn't queue with 2 tanks, right? Are there dungeons? I don't even remember. There are 8 people dungeons, right? No? Oh, this is an easy one. It says David right before he dies. Hey Tro, how goes it? David, yes. This is unexpected, is it though? Is it? Oh yeah, I need to do the Realm Reborn for Black Mage. Green Mage? There's no Green Mage. Green mages have all perished due to lack of protein. White mage, black mage, red mage, blue mage, yes, exactly. Well, there's also other types of mages, just not colors. Green mage gotta complete the mana cycle? Nope, sorry. Small mage, big mage. Yeah, small mage is melty, for example. One of my party members does not meet the requirements, so we can't do it. Is that it? There is a wrong way to play the game. 3 mage, 4 mage, pizza mage, tuna mage, of course. There's no wrong way to play. What am I playing? I think I want to try tuna pizza. Let's DPS while this scrub tanks. I'd rather tank, but sure, I guess. Or I could white mage. Did you change to DPS? You both changed to dancer, fine. Do you think I was calling the scroll? Fair point. It's my chat. You don't address Melty, you're talking to me. Also, you said David before. M the Poor Heart. I don't even remember what happens in M the Poor Heart. This is 60? Actually, this is my first time playing 60 Paladin. Three hours into Judgment unlocks. I don't know what you were trying to say. Until Judgment unlocks? Okay, throw is bugged. Well, we knew this was happening. I'm sure you guys can handle a pool. Holy shit, that gremlin kinda committed suicide there. Dancer squad, yeah. You can probably handle whatever. Unfortunate eggs. Been in this area before, it feels different from everything else, which is nice. Yeah, we've played this before. It's a dungeon, and it looks different. Yeah, the normal version of this dungeon is my favorite, or one of my favorites. Also because you face Diablos at the end, and I really like Diablos. Need to stop ignoring the game. When can you fight Monster Hunter Diablos? Never? You mean Rathalos? As far as I know, Rathalos is a trial on Stormblood. I hope Final Fantasy XIV and Monster Hunter World do a crossover. What the fuck are you talking about? You're like a year 2 years too late on this. I hate to tell you, but they've done it already. 2 years ago. Or more. But hey, you also haven't noticed this area yet. So... GG? I pay attention? Yes. I haven't played the crossover on the Final Fantasy side, but I definitely played it when I was playing Monster Hunter. Dude, actually, Arrogance was talking about it the other day, because he went looking for the clip of him avoiding the Behemoth's meteor. Ever going to go back and play Iceborne? I don't think so. I don't want to make anyone have to carry me, and I don't see myself grinding to have amazing gear to be able to not be carried. Like, I would play the campaign, but that's it. So, I doubt it. Is that Starro the Conqueror from hit DC movie The Suicide Squad? Oh yeah, I definitely remember this. I don't know who the final boss... I don't remember who the final boss is. I definitely remember fighting this lion. The Mount too. Going to shower and do some chores, I'll be lurking? Okay. Have fun. Are you going to listen while you shower? Hey, you started it. What about you, Cyan? Are you coming in, playing a bit more, or was that the one day only? Yeah, after football. I know it doesn't seem... I know it might not seem like it right now, but the game will have to end eventually. It can't last forever like it seems to. Alright, alright. What? Oh, melty. Do I have tank stance on? Oh shit. Huh. When did it go off? I didn't. Must have been when I was changing something. I done poop. This was a good one. I've only done this once. Pretty sure. Yeah, don't interrupt like you're supposed to. Why do I not kneel to pet him every time? You're a short girl. Need to get closer. I was so close. She was shaking his hand. Actually shaking his head, but still counts. Is that it? Is that all? That's all the roulette. We've already done Alliance Raid. I can be persuaded to do it again. If arrogance goes and unlocks Void Arc. Amy, what you want? Do you want one gil too? I paid Melty 1 gil for his performance. Ah, Shot, your aura does not lie. You've grown stronger still. Since embarking upon your journey, you have made remarkable progress. Ere long, you will be a fully fledged samurai. But on to our mission. As we scoured the snow-swept stones and pillars of the city for evil, Momozigo came upon a disturbing rumor. It's just awful, Ashot. That staged tragedy played out in real life. A young couple threw themselves off a cliff in the Western Highlands. As I hear it, the two were sweethearts from low-born families, but the girl had the ill luck of being fancied by a young nobleman. This Humphrey tried to force them apart, and he hounded them so badly that they decided to end it. 2 innocent lives lost, and why? Because some lordling had to think with his member. He must be punished, I tell you. Heart-rending as this rumor is, rumors are no basis for punishment. We must ascertain the truth of the matter. Let us begin by making inquiries of the couple in the bloom. What? Ow. Ow. The young couple would hurl themselves off a cliff, a right tragedy. And no doubt. But it seems odd they'd go all the way to the Western Highlands to do it. No shortage of places to fall off from round here. You make a valid point, young man. I've got loops to close. Actually, I would like help if you guys stay around for a little, for like an hour or two more. If not, we'll do it tomorrow. Or I'll ask tomorrow. Of course I heard about the poor buggers. Their luck ran out when Humphrey took a fancy to the girl. He's a greedy bastard, just like his father, Lord Idransha, and the Fury forbid you get in the way of what he wants. But, yeah, I still haven't picked up the Relic Reborn, for Black Mage, but I'll need to do the usual suspects of the trials for it. If we sync those, it'll be fast. If not, I'll have to queue for like 5 of them or something. Hulk sings suicide, but I ain't convinced. Knew both of them well, I did. And they're not the sort to just give up on life, let alone each other. So a cloud of suspicion hangs over the suicide. It bears further investigation, but first things first. Momozigo has vanished yet again. Oh, wait, let's talk it over. Ah, help me! Momozigo, he's in trouble. Come, my slut. This button is from Momozigo's garment, but he's nowhere to be seen. This bodes ill. That little fella, was he your friend? He was asking me about the suicides when some man bundled him up and carried him off. I hope he'll be alright. It seems plain there are those who take unkindly to our investigation. The time for caution is past. Let us confront this on a front himself. He was recently sighted near the Fast Fiddle on the level above. The what? The Fast Fiddle? I don't even know what he's talking about. The Last Vigil? Oh my god. It is, isn't it? Go away! Let me die in peace! If you wish to throw your life away, I will not stop you. But first answer me something and clear your conscience. Her companion was seized by an unknown man while investigating the recent suicides, and it seems there is more to the incident than rumors would have us believe. Tell us, what truly happened? I tried to break them apart, that much is true, but they didn't kill themselves. I brought her to the manor late one night and she learned things she wasn't supposed to know. Learned how my father was dealing illicitly in furite. I implored father to overlook it. I tried to convince him that she wouldn't talk, but he refused to listen. He ordered them taken to the Western Highlands and they were... Oh God, I loved her. I truly did. As for your friend, I fear they mean to silence him too. At the Black Iron Bridge, like they did the others. We thank you for your honesty and shall bother you no more, but know this, you are still young. You have all the time in the world to begin anew, to make amends, unlike this tired old man. We haven't a moment to waste. To Slack Iron Bridge, I thought. Where is the Black Iron Bridge? Oh, okay. Oh, if I have access to new shit, might as well use it, right? I've considered trying to create like bars for level 50 content, level 60 content, level 70 content. Instead of being changing back and forth. I don't think that's very practical. Like, I wouldn't have to ever change in combat, but I would be limited to just one bar. I doubt that actually works later on. Oh, pathetic. Every last man of them. Cause that was close. I thought I was a dead Lalafell. Forgive me my delay. The deep snow makes you work for every step. So you are the heartless cur who stole 2 innocent young lives. It is over. Surrender yourself. Like hell's it's over. Mistake me not for one of those useless mercenaries. Not a shred of remorse. Lowlier than a mindless beast. Such evil cannot be suffered. Yaijutsu. Our work here is Momozai. I've not come this far to fall here. Worry not, my friends. 'Twas but a dizzy spell. Now then, I believe we've visited all the major cities of Hairs here. Mozigo, you have been a fine guide and companion both. I am grateful for your help. All that remains is to find Kogarashi and deliver unto him his reckoning. Ashlat, in the course of the righting wrongs across the land, you have become a great samurai, one whose skills rival even those of Kogarashi. There's little and less left for me to teach you. I thank the kami for blessing with me such a fine pupil. Come, my friends, let us return to the city and find a place to warm ourselves. That beacon is so useful. It makes so much sense in the game, but it's so useful for me as a player too, to not have to open the map. It is good stuff. Sightseeing log entry 1. I believe 1 is the first one. I don't want to bear false witness here, but I think it is. Rip my Mechanist XP for today. I was hoping I would get to do a Mechanist quest. No. Hashan thinks the gods you're here. It's Muzazai. He collapsed again as soon as we entered the gates. He's resting at the inn right now, but the guy urgent. He said the old man is ill. Gravely ill. He hasn't long left. It's a wonder he could even draw his katana. All this time he's been pushing on by sheer force of will, punishing evildoers across the land, even saving my hide. What is it that drives him on? Why does he go to such lengths to find this Kogarashi character? The old man won't breathe a word on the matter, but there must be some reason. If only we knew, we could finish his duty in his stead. For now, there's naught to do but keep watch over him. I'll see to that, so you needn't worry. If there's a change, he'll be the very first to know. Alright, that's the final samurai quest before the Stormblood starts. So let me take a quick break and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's keep this up. Hushlat, we have a situation. Muzazai has disappeared from the inn room. He's in no shape to be up and about. And he left without even taking his medicine. Weakened as he is, though, he can't have gone far. I'd wager he's somewhere in the city still. Let's split up and look for him. I'll focus on the broom and you Saint Valerain's forum. Where? Not here. Assuming this is still in the same state I left it. So it seems. Oh, a quest. Ah, Charlotte! 'Tis always a pleasure to see you here in the firmament. I'm certain you'll agree that the place is feeling livelier and more cultured than ever, is it not? Truly, we could have never hoped to accomplish this without the help of our preeminent sky builder. Truly, I have not the words to express the depths of my gratitude. Recently, I have the occasion to take the briefest of respites from my daily duties and reflect upon the reconstruction effort as a whole. And in doing so, my mind oft returns to Emaneline's words that an ever-growing number of Ishgardians now make their residence in the firmament, and its markets bustle with customers and exotic wares from across the realm. What more could be needed? The answer was clear. A place where those who live and ply their trade can leave behind their worries and cares, and indulge in the finer pleasures of life. Yes, the newly completed Reason Song Quarter shall be precisely that, and I would like nothing more than for you to be the first to walk its streets with me. If, of course, you have no more pressing commitments at the moment. Splendid. Then let us first make for Sir Vaindrano's grace. I think that you two will be keen to lay your eyes on a location which I believe will be the pride of the firmament. Are they showing me the housing? The Ishgard housing that's going to open up in Endwalker? I think so. I do hope our presence won't be a bother. Forgive me. The building before us I have dubbed Sir Vaindrano's Grace. It is a place where the ailing and injured might see their wounds or maladies tended to. Some of our patients require only the briefest of treatment before they are back on their feet again, while those with more serious conditions might stay in these halls for months. There are even those here suffering from troubling sicknesses not visible to the eye, but our healers do their best to provide succor just the same. The construction of the facility was first proposed by the House of Commons, but the plan was met with immediate and overwhelming approval in the House of the Lords as well. How heartening it is to see our nation come together for a worthy cause. Needless to say, be they common or noble, in these halls all patients receive the attention and care they deserve, nor do we turn away any who seek employment here, regardless of their background or station. Beg pardon, my lord, my lady, if I might trouble you for a moment. I am but a humble artist, working to capture the reconstruction of the firmament on canvas for posterity. I saw the two of you here and simply could not walk by without expressing my gratitude. But yes, I do believe I have had the pleasure of looking upon your paintings. You have our thanks as well for your most exquisite— Wait, why does your face look so familiar? You are of House Chevrodon, are you not? You are gracious indeed, my lord, to remember one of such humble blood. It is true, I once had the honor of paying my respects to you when introduced by Sir Adelphil at a banquet. And you, of course, Ashlot. There is no greater honor than to see you before me. Then address me by my full name. 'Twas always my dream to become an artist, to capture the world around me in all its beauty and all its sadness on my easel, that future generations may never forget the time we lived in. And yet in times of war there was of course no time for such lofty pursuits. And so I donned my armor and took up my blade, resigned to the thought that I would one day fall in the unending battle against the Horde. Oh, how my heart sunk the day you fell tread Nidog, ushering in a new dawn for our great nation. At long last I am able to lay down the weapons of war and take up my brush, as I had dreamed of for all those years. Truly, it would not be an understatement to say that your heroism inspires every stroke that I paint. Forgive me. Moreover, I am proud to say that my work has been put on display right here in the halls of Saint Sir Vaindrano's Grace. Not to be overly presumptuous, but I feel that there is a role for fine art to play in bringing succor to the hearts of the suffering. To that end, I have also made an effort to teach my craft to all those who would learn. There you are. I was hoping to inquire about the price of your latest masterpiece. Oh, pray forgive me. Clearly you have more important matters to deal with. I meant not to intrude. No apology needed, my good man. On the contrary, I have imposed upon my illustrious friends for far too long already. And with that, I shall take my leave. Thank you for giving the subtle artist the opportunity to express his appreciation in person. Wherever you see one of my works, know that they would never have been possible were it not for you. Be proud, Ashlot. Truly you have made your mark on our nation and its people in more ways than one. Now, shall we make for the next stop on our little tour? To Snow-Soaked Springs we go. Surprise! I welcome you to Snow-Soaked Springs, Ashlot. The waters here are natural thermal springs extracted from subterranean veins beneath Coerthas. We set it to that ideal temperature for bathing. We see to it that an ideal temperature for bathing is preserved by means of the finest fire crystals, procured directly from the Dravanian highlands. Needless to say, the springs are open to one and... Chief, miss! Don't leave us here alone, I beg you! Quit your whining already! You know that we can't very well stay here forever. Well, if it isn't Lord Franstel and his Star Sky Builder, perhaps you could talk some sense into this fellow. As you well know, we are itinerant artisans, plying our trade all across the realm. When we finish one task, we must move on to the next. We don't mind to celebrate a job well done here before heading to Limsa for our next assignment, but I simply can't bear to see the chief here go. Why, without them, who will set me right when my hammering technique falters? Who will scold me when I am tempted to slack off on my duties? As you can see, this fellow simply refuses to let us go. Would you be so kind as to have a word with him on our behalf? That needs to be goodbye. Fuck you. You mean I can... Why, yes, I can meet her again. Our borders are open now, and Sir Aymeric himself encourages free travel between our nations. Should I wish to pay my regards to the chief, I am free to travel to Limsa any time I like. It's just as the savior of Ishgard here says, so stand up straight and quit your winging for once. That goes for the whole lot of you. You all had, and I'll continue to have, a hand in one of the impressive rebuilding efforts this realm has ever seen. So take some damn pride in your work, that the firmament might soar to even greater heights. Aye, Chief! Well, that was a rather unexpected distraction. Still, all's well that ends well, I suppose. And with that, I do believe we should be on our way. Pray accompany me to the main plaza of the Risen Song Quarter, would you? There are that many models of underpants. Oh shit, I can swim here. Oh man, I want a massage too. Yes, that is exactly how it should be. I have created a monster. He's so tall. Rub my tummy. As you can see, this is the district's main thoroughfare, connecting the pillars above with the broom below. I often walk the streets here to speak to passerby and see if there is aught with which I might assist them. And with that, I do believe you've seen most everything the quarter has to offer. What say you, my friend? Did it live up to expectations? If it isn't the Savior of Ishgard and Lord Francel as well. Conquerino said I might find the two of you here, and thank the heavens that I have. Conan, it is good to see you up and about again. I trust your wounds have healed. Indeed they have, thanks to Marcelo and his most marvelous unguent. I can scarcely feel a thing. And to think that, were it not for the both of you, I never would have given the poor man a chance. I simply had to express my gratitude in person, and yet my words seem so woefully inadequate when measured against the profundity of your deeds. Though, truth be told, there is one more matter regarding which I would seek your counsel. Might you allow me to impose upon you for just a bit longer? Sometimes it seems as if you are in greater demand in the firmament than I, Ashlot. Small wonder, given all you have done for the people here. And on that note, there are many administrative duties that await my attention, and I had best be returning to them sooner rather than later. Till next time, my friends. Oh. Does this mean there's more quests? Master Muzuzai is missing and he's waiting for me to find him, you know? I've heard much of your boundless generosity, but never did I believe the Savior of Ishgard herself would entertain my humble request. Now allow me to explain. Before that, pray let us join you, my friends. More people? Oh, this guy. Mistress Ashlot, how do you fare these days? As for me, I am pleased to report that business at my provisioner's shop is positively booming of late. Truly, I owe it all to you and Lord Francel. Speaking of which, that is precisely why we had hoped to speak with you today. We were discussing how nice it would be if we were able to do something to celebrate the firmament's restoration and express our gratitude to Lord Francel for all he has done on our behalf. I was speaking with Fonkerno, and he mentioned that his master is particularly fond of music, and in fact has long dreamed of establishing his own orchestra. While that may be beyond our abilities, I thought the very least we could do would be to arrange for a concert of sorts to be held in his honor. To that end, we're working to acquire the needed instruments without consulting Lord Francel. We mean for this to be a surprise, you see. My friends, tell me that you are among Lord Francel's closest friends and confidants. I am certain that nothing would please him more than to see your face among the performers. What do you say? Maka City. But I can't play. Splendid, I knew we could count on you. I too have endeavored to do my part by putting together the necessary instruments using parts and techniques I learned from a traveling artisan in town. It's far from a full orchestra, I'm afraid, but at the very least we have a piano, woodwinds and strings. We just set the piano in St. Rodel's days before coming here. Fortunately, it did not seem to arouse Lord Francel's suspicion. Furthermore, I have made an effort to procure a pair of every instrument, should the mood strike Lord Francel. I thought few things would stir the hearts of the townspeople. I thought few things would stir the hearts of the townspeople than seeing the two of you play a duet. You mean more than seeing the two of us? That said, I must confess I am unsure as to what instrument our benefactor most favors. Might you be so kind as to inquire with Fonkerno for me, and pray remind him not to divulge the matter to Lord Francel himself. Give it to me. Many thanks. And with that, I had best return to the days to complete our preparations. Mariori here will be overseeing the finer details of the concert. Should you have any questions at all about the event, she will be more than happy to enlighten you. And remember, we must spare no effort to ensure that this remains a secret. We're counting on you, my friend. Well, I promise I won't speak. Not a word. Is this area all instanced? Ah, Mr. Sachlot. If it is Lord Francel you seek, I fear he has already returned to his quarters. Is there aught assistance I might offer? A concert, you say, to commemorate the completion of the restoration effort? Lord Francel would be overjoyed. Of this I have no doubt. Truly, I cannot thank you enough for your most generous sentiment. The young lord is quite adept with many an instrument, as to which he most favors playing. On second thought, I have an idea. There is a person I would like you to meet. Might I ask you to wait here just a moment? Hey, you need to consult your language dictionary. We've met. My apologies for keeping you waiting, Mr. Sachlot. Mistress Leonhardt, 'tis an honor and a pleasure both to see you again. Pray forgive me, I was unaware that you were aiding us in the restoration effort. If I had known, I would have paid my respects far sooner. My steward, Firmian, mentioned that he had heard from an attendant of House Aelinard word of plans for a celebration commemorating the firmament's restoration. I take it that you, too, are involved with this? I took the liberty of informing Lord Artoriel of your intention to hold a concert in Lord Francel's honor. Perhaps you are unaware, but Lord Artoriel is one of the realm's foremost collectors of orchestrion rolls. Much as I had hoped, he has taken a keen interest in your idea. To tell the truth, in addition to my collection, I have been known to dabble in the heart of composition myself. As a matter of fact, I've penned a duet for the piano inspired by the sights and sounds of the firmament. Nothing would give me greater honor than you and Francel were to perform it together at the festivities. Then talk to the people translating this. Just want to gloss over multiple definitions. Yeah. A splendid idea indeed. My lord has quite a passion for the piano, and I am certain he would be more than pleased to perform your piece. If my eyes did not deceive me, a most stately piano already sits atop Saint Roel's days. If you have a moment or two to spare, pray consider playing a little tune or two in it to practice. Often it takes time to get accustomed to a new instrument. In the meantime, I shall ask around and see if I cannot find a few more skilled performers willing to join you up on stage. Marvelous. In that case, I shall return home and prepare a transcription of the score at once. I must confess, just the thought of hearing the sweet sound of music ringing out across the firmament has me feeling as giddy as a schoolboy. It will be all I can do to stop myself from skipping and dancing through the streets. I'm assuming you never played this content, right? It's not offered any shiny objects, so I didn't partake. It's a blue quest. An impressive looking piano sits atop St. Roel's days, inviting you to tickle its keys. Is this like Bard? It's just a cutscene. You feel as if your piano playing skills have improved considerably. I really do not. Your diligent effort before seems to have borne fruit. Do you feel as if there is room for improvement? Practice the piano some more? Yes. Having completed your practice, you now feel confident that you could comfortably perform any tune placed before you. Your fingers tickle the keys with ease, giving you confidence that your abilities have improved considerably. Check back with Mariori and see how the preparations are coming along. Damn. So, all it takes to learn the piano is practice twice? I should have learned before. Ha! Ashlot! Was that perhaps you that was practicing the piano just now? Why, that was a veritable virtuoso performance, if I ever heard one. Clearly there is nothing that I could teach you. I am pleased to report that the preparations for the festivities are proceeding apace. With Funkrino's aid, we've also managed to secure additional performance. Yes, I do believe this concert will be a performance to remember. My apologies for the wait, friend. I am pleased to announce that all preparations are completed, and we are ready for you to take the stage. Your fellow musicians should be arriving any moment as well. Turnix accounts that have already registered for a Final Fantasy XIV service account are not eligible for a free trial. Well, if you own the game, you can't play the game for free. No. So you bought it but never played? How does that work? How did you played it once and reach level 4 or something? Right. Arrogance is right. Hey Lashlot, how goes it? It's quite an honor to have the opportunity to perform with you. Recently, I have had the occasion to rest at home with my family, and I have used the time to assist my daughter with her practice. Rest assured that I will not miss a single note. There you are! Did you miss me, old girl? When brother told me about the concert, I knew I simply had to be a part of it. I'm quite a virtuoso with the flute, if you didn't know. Why, I cannot even tell you how long I practiced, that I might win the lovely Laniate's heart with a serenade of all her favorite tunes. What are the two of you doing here? And wearing the same garb, no less? Whatever is the occasion? Pokerno said you had an urgent matter to discuss with me. Is everything quite alright? You have a surprise for you? A surprise? Could you possibly mean what I think you mean? Just so, Lord Francel, in celebration of the firmament's rebirth, and as but a small token of our appreciation for your efforts in leading the restoration, we would announce the establishment of the Risen Song Players, the Holy Sea's first musical troupe. And now, without further ado, the stage awaits, my lord. The stage? You mean to say that I am free to join in the performance as well? You're not merely free, Lord Francel. Why, it is a prerequisite for the performance itself. After all, this performance is being held in your honor first and foremost. And I know as well as any that you'd give anything for a chance to perform with your dearest friends. Truly, Lord Francel, it is the least we can do to express the depth of our gratitude. Marcelo, Ashlot here, and each and every man and woman here spare no effort to help make your vision a reality. Why, even my stuffy elder brother was prancing about with a spring in his step when we commissioned him to provide the score for the occasion. You wouldn't want to disappoint him now, would you? And so, here you go. Have yourself a copy of the score in hand and take your place at the piano with Ashlot here, where you belong. Lord Artur, I'll compose the piece for me? Someone pray pinch my arm. Friends, for surely this must be a waking dream. And that I might perform a duet with you, Ashlot, I dare say it's only appropriate, as you have been ever my constant partner, and invaluable companion throughout this entire effort. It is an honor and a pleasure to share the stage with you, my friend. The audience is filling in as we speak, and your fellow performers stand by and await your cue. We are prepared to begin as soon as the both of you are ready. Simply let me know when you are prepared to raise the curtain, and we shall get the show started. Splendid! I too shall spend my last few moments tuning my instrument to perfection. Give me a shout as soon as you're ready, old girl. I hate that he calls me old girl. Are you prepared, my friend? Then without further ado, let the show begin. Troupe will now perform a song. Time your inputs on with the on-screen prompts. Oh boy. When a blue prompt appears, time your input as the diamonds overlap. When an orange prompt appears, make several rapid inputs until the prompt disappears. When a red prompt appears, press and hold the input for the duration of the prompt. Controls are as follows. All buttons and directional buttons except options. Oh boy. It's Project Eva. Project Eva, but I get to disappoint them. Critical. That was good enough. The Durgo is there. He doesn't look impressed. A screenshot, because I'll never remember this again. Unless I take it. Mistress Ashford, thank you for the most lovely performance. It was everything we had hoped it to be, and then some. And from his glowing expression, I've little doubt Lord Prestel feels the same. Pray go talk with him, won't you? With that, I should start preparing for the inevitable encore performance, to which I hope you would not be averse to taking part. Stop by whenever you'd like. I got an orchestrion role for this. Ashot, you have left me at a loss for words once more. I have long dreamed of this day, and yet somehow it has exceeded even my wildest expectations. It was an honor to count myself among your audience, my lord. To be on hand as the two individuals responsible for restoring life to the firmament, paid tribute to its rebirth. Why, it night brought a tear to this old man's eye. To think that I would live to see Ishgard enter a true age of renaissance. Truly I am blessed beyond belief. I too oft find myself scarcely able to believe all that has come to pass. Tonkuno, pray remind me not to forget to express my gratitude to the others. That said, Ashlat, I do not know whether to be impressed or offended that you saw fit to keep this whole matter a secret from me. You know full well that I would have been more than willing to assist you in preparing for the festivities. But That is the smallest of qualms when I think of what this day must mean to all that have toiled to restore the firmament to its former glory, and far beyond. Not to mention to all those who live, work, and play within these streets, both today and for the many, many years to come. If you will humor me, my friend, there is one last thing I would ask you. Despite being branded and hunted down as a heretic, you nevertheless delivered our nation from the throes of war and ushered Ishgard into a new age of enlightenment. And Lord Archpont, your close companion and mine, in even the most trying of times, was ever a friend to the people, regardless of their blood or station. Ever did he strive to bring them joy and a brighter future. You and Lord Archpont were more than my friends and comrades. You were a beacon in the sky, a guiding light illuminating the path that I, too, could only dare to dream I might tread. And so, as best I could muster, I followed in your footsteps, that I might bring happiness to my countrymen in my own humble way. Pray tell me, my friend, have I done this? Do my contributions to this nation even begin to live up to the legacy that you and Lord Archpont have built? Where is this? This option is evil. You have done your homeland proud. Truly, I thought. Oh, you cannot begin to imagine what it means to me to hear such words from you. This is the happiest day of my life. And now if you would allow me just one final word. Countless Ishgardians gave their lives in the war. Among those who have lived to see this age, there is not a one who does not realize that their happiness is built upon the sacrifices of those who came before them. Needless to say, I feel the same, and I believe that the only true way for us to express our gratitude is to make the most of every single day we have, and spare no effort to leave an even brighter world to those who will follow after us. To that end, I offer my most heartfelt wishes for your continued health and happiness. As the hero of not just our own land, but countless others, I know the burdens you bear are great. I can only pray to the Fury that you are blessed with joy and prosperity, far exceeding that which you have brought to all those whose lives you have touched. Lord Overseer. Lord Overseer, you must come at once. We have a visitor. Oh, could it truly be? Whatever is the meaning of this? Ashlot, you heard the man. With me. What's going on? It never ends with these guys. Master Muzozai is waiting for me. He's lost. And clearly not here. Whoever do you suppose this visitor is? I've asked Dumlin to escort our guest here, so let us wait for their arrival. It's not instanced. There was just no one else doing it. My apologies for the unexpected intrusion, Lord Friendsel. Ashlot, 'tis always a pleasure to see you, and yet your presence here tells me that my own arrival has come too late. All of Ishgard has waited in anticipation of the day when we might celebrate the firmament's restoration. When I heard that a commemorative ceremony was to be held, I finished up my duties as best I could, that I too might attend, and yet... Pray forgive me, Sir Aymeric. The festivities were prepared in secret by my friends here, and I myself was not privy to them. Had I known, your name, of course, would have been atop the guest list. Think nothing of it, Lord Francel. 'Twas a celebration of, by, and for the people of the firmament, yes? Your own presence here doubtless carried far more weight in their eyes than would have mine own. And yet, if I might inquire, just what manner of ceremony was it? At the very least, I would relieve it through your words. But of course, my lord, my good friends here arranged for a group of players to perform a commemorative concert. Why, I even had the honor of taking the stage to perform a duet with Ashlot here. Indeed, truly you are a woman of many talents, Ashlot. Not long ago, our people's hearts weighed heavily. Their worries of whether they could put food on their plates or even live to see the morrow. Today, these same people smile as they walk these streets and fill the air with song. Long-suffering souls whose bodies are battered, who wanted for a roof over their head and warm clothes on their back. These same men and women now ply their trade as machinists and merchants, breathing new life into our proud nation. Today Ishgard sees its culture flowers and blossoms yet further, as the joy of music takes root in the hearts of the people, sending their hopes and dreams ever skyward. Lord Francel, for leading the restoration, and for all you have done to see the firmament transform into the living embodiment of our nation's new age, I commend you. You do me a great honor, Sir Aymeric. Though I am hardly worthy of such praise, I will endeavor not to disappoint you with my future efforts. Yeah, that's before I started. And with that, I had best return to my duties. 'Tis an honor to join you for even the briefest of moments, and see the remarkable work you have wrought. I shall return in the coming days for a closer examination. Phew. Try as I might, I always find myself at a loss for words when standing before Sir Aymeric. I'm relieved I did not embarrass myself any further. Come to think of it, it all began here, did it not? I speak, of course, of the restoration effort itself. In the beginning, I could scarce even grasp what I was trying to accomplish. I was fumbling about in the shadows, with you as my only guide, and yet look at the firmament now. It's the beating heart of our new Ishgard, its residents and visitors alike pumping life into our nation, and it will continue to do so long after I am gone. Needless to say, I know as well as any that my duties as Lord Overseer are far from complete. I will do all in my power to see that the firmament is ever a welcoming place for one and all, Ishgardian or traveler alike. I hope that you too, Ashlot, will grace us with your presence from time to time. Pray always think of the firmament as one of your homes away from home. Due in no small part to your tireless efforts, the restoration of the firmament is at long last complete. That said, there is yet a need to maintain a steady flow of supplies for use in maintenance and upkeep. To that end, you may still procure materials from the diadem and deliver them to the mendicant's court. Furthermore, should you wish to put on an encore performance of the commemorative concert, you need simply speak to Mariori at any time. Finally, the art dealer in the mendicant's court has a selection of paintings honoring the reconstruction of the firmament available for purchase. Ooh, the Disciple of the Land or Hand? Level 70. Do I have that? I think I do. I do have a culinarian. Oh no, I opened quests? Then, no. Let me finish Samurai. I was in the middle of doing things and then I suddenly came to the firmament and noticed there was a quest and got completely off track. Zai is not in the area. He's not. Where could he be? David, it is I, the David. At last, we are alone. Good, good. The remedies of this land aren't to my liking, I'm afraid. Fortunately, I brought with me potent drafts from the far east that restore one's vigor for a time. And while its effects last, there is work I would do. As I explained to you earlier, I came to Herzir for two purposes. The first was to find and train a worthy pupil. The second was to find and punish the fugitive Kogarashi. However, I had yet to tell you of his crime. Kogarashi's crime was to create a killer. His pupil went on a killing spree, cutting down numerous Hingan dignitaries one after the other. In my land, the master is held accountable for the deeds of the pupil, and Kogarashi's hands were deemed no less bloody than the murderer's. For his punishment, he was ordered to commit seppuku, atonement by ritual suicide. But desiring to live, Kogarashi forsook his honor and fled here to Erzir. That he should thrive in spite of all the deaths he has caused is an affront to the very spirit of the samurai. It is unforgivable, and he cannot go unpunished. But try as I might to render justice, as is my duty, I could not defeat him. Countless times I tried, but always I faltered. But you are taught. You have grown tremendously since you first began walking our path. Strong as you have become, I am confident that you can face Kogarashi on equal standing. This is your final trial. Find Kogarashi, defeat him, and your training as a samurai shall be complete. Is it you? Kogarashi makes his lair in the western highlands of Kurzarus, at a place called Twin Fools. Let us set off, but as you make your way, remember, 'tis a loathsome wretch you go to face, who places his own life before honor. Such evil cannot be suffered. Oof. Let's do it then. I would do these things if they worked properly. Because I actually think this is a cool thing. Alright, fuck it. Twin pulse. Level 62. Here we are, Slot. Ready to deliver unto Kogarashi his reckoning. There is no room for doubt, no need for pity. Evil such as his cannot be suffered. So, do what must be done, and strike me down. I am Kogarashi. Predictable. Kogarashi, I wore this name once upon a time as I wore his Jingasa. Together with my pupil, I journeyed the length and breadth of Ingashi, hunting down evildoers, but my guidance was lacking, and ere long, my pupil strayed from the path, and the rest of the tale you already know. I failed to prevent his murderous rampage, but instead of taking responsibility, I took flight. Instead of honorable death, I chose dishonorable life. Countless times I turned the blade upon myself, but always my courage faltered, and so I have lived to this day with my disgrace. Furthermore, I deceived you. I masqueraded as a protector of peace, a paragon of virtue, when I am anything but. I spoke loftily of rendering punishment unto the wicked, when the one most deserving of it was me. My punishment is long overdue. Render it unto me, Ashlat, and your training shall be complete. 'Tis is not your master who stands before you, but a great evil. Come and take my head, else I shall take yours. You will do no such thing, old man. This is no game, it ends only when one of us lies dead. Well. I will not strike down my master. But I will put you down. To sleep. Not now. Not to illness. I'm not finished yet. Dude, stop cheating. Been checking, still not seeing any reviews of Kenneth. Releases in just a few hours. It does? I had no idea. Apparently rumored Quantic Dream Star Wars game. I did see that. Guess who was right? Us. It was the goodbye. Why must you be like this, Sony? David Cage license to use Force. Wow. Wow. I haven't actually used the Isatsu in combat yet. Technique for which I learned my name, drawing upon my blade's power, shall turn forth violent winds. Weather it? I don't want to weather it. I'm fucking up. I am. I fucked up. Except way more weeb. How is this more weeb than Ghost of Tsushima? Shiny? Yeah. I didn't think fast. I didn't react fast. Oh, come on. That takes exactly the right amount of time to stop my combo. I find that cheap. No more ooh shiny. Shit. Yeah, no. Let's go. Midare Tetsugeka. It's not my Hisatsu, but it could be. I don't remember what it's called. But it's not Hisatsu, is it? The games to play, not enough time to play them. Upgrade scam turned me off. Fair enough, too. Might buy the PS5 upgrade just to get an excuse to play through the story again. Yeah, that's a good point. We already have an excuse to play through the story though, which is New Game Plus. Take him down, take back my encouragement, and curse your family. Well done, my pupil. You have fulfilled your duty. The final technique. You have drawn it forth. Good, good. I have served my purpose. Now end it. Give this villain his just punishment. Hashlat, oh gods, what have you done? Peace, Momozigo. It was my doing, and no more than I deserve. No, stop for the love of the 12, that's enough! Damn, Ashlot looking cool. Excise the evil in me, have you? Absolve me of my crimes. Ashlot, you have become a greater samurai than ever I dared to hope. Living in shame and coming to this land, it was all worth it. The evil in me is no more. Now I may know peace in the realm yonder. No! Muzazai, please don't die. You can't. My time was nigh. Better that it end this way, Ashlot. Momozigo, every moment of our journey I cherished. You make Potato cry. Our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the realm. Do I get a sword? Loot? Thank you, old man, for everything. We'll go on one last journey together to the promised place. Oh boy, now I have no samurai mentor. Zafuk. They're abandoning the sword to rust. Muzuzai made me bury him here, where he could look upon the western seas. I didn't know why at first, but now I think I do. You wanted to watch the setting sun. Watch it begin its return journey to the east, to Ingashi. No doubt he wished that he could do the same. He missed his homeland dearly, and to the last he thought of his errant pupil. The thought of his errant pupil weighed on his mind. Well, I suppose we should be going. Let's leave Musazai to rest and head back to Ul'dah. Well, I didn't expect him to die. Although I did expect him to be the evil guy that he was. That he said he needed to kill. Well, we were on the road. The old man told me something, that before he died he wanted to leave behind a pupil, into whom he has poured all of himself. I don't think he could have found a better person. And as his final pupil, I get the sense that he's entrusted his legacy to you, Ashlot. So I hope that you'll keep on protecting the peace as Muzazai once did, seeking out the wicked and bringing them to account. And remember always, such evil cannot be suffered. Oof. No equipment chest. This concludes the Samurai Quest for Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must have completed the main Samurai Quest, The Far Edge of Fate. If you've done so, the next Samurai Quest will be available from Momozigo. Well, I did do that, but that's where we stop. I can't wait for the next fashion report. I will only rest easy when the regalia is mine. Was the firmament an option in the aviarite before? I really want these trophies to pop so I can just buy this shit. But I think it'll still be a while. I've been expecting you, Ashlat. Aye, Mistress Muji has told me everything and rather more besides. A letter of introduction, ever proper as our Pupusha. She scarcely needs one of these to vouch for your skill, my friend. As you will have been informed, the petition comes not from me, but a friend. Basile is his name, and he is a botanist engaged in settling the Sea of Clouds. That is where your task will take you, and for an extended period of time. Some years ago, House Aelinart established an outpost there, and they seek to make the place self-sufficient. To this end, my friend has been attempting to cultivate various crops. His results have been mixed at best, and that is where you come into the picture. Now I should like to send you along to Basile at once, except Ishgard isn't accommodating of foreigners. Must find a way to circumvent the bureaucracy. You are a guest of House Hortense, you say? Well then, your entry was not an issue from the first. However, I have doubts whether Mistress Muji will be permitted to accompany you. You didn't worry. I have ways of getting into places, and I will get into Ishgard. See if I don't. That as well, I think. Now then, Basile has returned to the Holy See to meet with you. If it suits, I shall let him know to look for you at the Adiorite Plaza. At the Adiorite Plaza. Got it. I'll see you there, Ashlat. Thanks. It finishes here? What? What took you so long? Your client's been waiting for the better part of a bell? Curious how I got into Ishgard, I shouldn't doubt. For now, let it suffice to say, if anyone asks, I'm your retainer. I already have 2 retainers, but sure, go venture out for me. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Ashlat, and your lively retainer as well. I'm Bazil. Thank you for making the long journey to Ishgard, though we still have some ways to go, to be sure. As I'm sure you've been told, I'm a botanist at Camp Cloud Top. Heavily reliant on supplies being brought in by airship, but I'm trying to change that. Unfortunately, my ventures into farming haven't yielded the results I had hoped for. And so I reached out to Roitaloin, who then reached out to your guild. I'll be turning to your abundant knowledge and skilled hands both. In case you're wondering, I haven't any work for you just yet. Today's a meet and greet, as it were. When I've got a specific request, I'll send word by way of your trusty retainer. And a trusty retainer there has never been. I shall convey all your messages without delay. I'd be much obliged, miss. Now then, I'd best be getting back to my work. I look forward to seeing you again, most certainly at Camp Cloud Top. I'll remain here in Ishgard and await word from Bazil. Please come by whenever you can spare a moment from your busy schedule. No. Perfect timing, Echelot. Word arrived from Bazil not a moment ago. He has a task and bids you come to Camp Cloud Top. Let us go at once. It's far away. Oof. Getting sleepy here. My thanks for coming on such short notice. To begin with, I'd like to ask your advice on crops that would thrive in this environment. Right now, our principal crop is a strain of pumpkin native to these isles. With some experimentation, we've succeeded in cultivating it. Unfortunately, hardly anything else grows that's a viable food source. It has something to do with the ratio of wind to earth expected Aether here. But there is a much higher concentration of the former, you see, and hardly any of the later. Gizzle greens aren't just about the only thing that has worked out, and these aren't the same as what we have in Coerthas either. It may interest you to know that the seeds came to us from Gridania, from the Botanist Guild. Right, Loin, you urged me to give them a try, and lo and behold, they cropped up like weeds. Strange things to happen, eh? But in the end, Gizzle greens are only fit for chocobos, and what little I'm managing to grow at the moment doesn't make up for the shortfall of supplies. If we're to keep feeding the garrison, we need to find more crops that grow and set about growing them as soon as possible, or soon we'll all be supping on bird fodder. And so I'd like to ask your opinion. In selecting a crop, what quality is the most crucial? critical. Hardiness to elevation. I see. In that case, we might try a plant that's native to highland regions. Ah, that reminds me. A hunter I spoke with recently mentioned having seen wild onions in the Dravanian forelands. Cyclops onions, they're called, and I fancy our chances of cultivating them. If we succeed, they would make a welcome addition to our rations. I'd be grateful if you could gather and bring me 10 bulbs of the best specimens you can find. So what you're telling me is that there is a lack of food and you want to solve it with onions. Onions. These poor soldiers. It's not enough that you get thrown into a 1,000-year war. You have to eat onions too. Well, you're at it. And that's just sad. Oh, wild onions, where art thou? Come out to play. Ah. Så kommer det där. Nailing it. Ooh, a map. Oh, come on. A shot, do it, do it. Where are the onions though? Nice. You obtain nothing. Exactly what you deserve. You know, I'm finding this a little weird. That the botanist quest would demand... The level 52 botanist quest would demand I fly. You know, I don't think so. This is why I was following a guide before. Wait, Ravanian Forelands. That's where the onions are supposed to be. What the fuck? Oh, don't dismount. Let's go check whatever that is. Damn. My resistance is going down the drain again. Get it? Stuff to see gathering points? And the radar only points at the special ones when they show up. Or the minimap. Guess not, it's not a radar. Oh. Nope. No. No onions. God. I found that botanist. Bard. Where are they? Oh. Well, it's time for another break. I'll be right back. I'm back. I decided to make some hot chocolate because I was a little sleepy. Not that it wakes me up, just entertains me. With some hot chocolate right now, well, I can show you some. I really can't, because otherwise I'm gonna spill it. You can believe that it's hot chocolate. You can see that there is something. It is definitely hot chocolate. Trust me. Do you not have any? Trust me without me spilling it all over myself. That's something I usually have in the house. Okay. Yeah, I always have it. It's a necessity for children like me. It's you, Ashlot. If you're wondering about Gaidalo, I'm afraid I've not seen him since he stormed out. But I have spoken with Master Silvial. As promised, he looked into the Gowerthan legend, the saint's song in the heavens, and he came to share his findings. Apparently the heavens is a reference to a voice from the sky. It is most likely some form of natural phenomena, such as thunder and lightning. Which means that Gaidalo was right. After all, what else could a voice from the sky be? It isn't as though there are people who dwell in the clouds and love to sing besides. I have news for you. What? The tribe of Mughals in the churning mists? Why didn't you say so earlier? If these Mughals are patrons of music like their forest-dwelling counterparts, they may well know the Ballad of Oblivion. Please, you must show me to their village. As for Gaidalo, Tutsimi still requires time alone, but I dare say he will come after us once he hears we are on the right track. Might I trouble you to leave a message with Master Silvial informing Gaidalo of our destination? I shall await you at any shrine. On this side or the other side? It better be on the other side, because I'd rather not have to make the journey. Yeah, I always have tea, hot coffee, and chocolate in the house. Tea varies of what kinds. Have tea and coffee always. Do you drink milk? My mom gave me some cereal she bought for herself, but doesn't want. But I have no milk. It's granola. I'm not eating granola without milk. Put a little milk in my coffee. Okay, okay. So cappuccino. No? Yes. Ah, it was but a matter of time before you found him. Lest you wonder, Gaidalo has been watching you and Samson from afar. Several times did he come to ask what I had been discussing with his friend. Where are you at in the story? In the story, I finished the last patch of Heavensward. I have yet to start the first mission of Stormblood. Hello, Evan. How are you? Mughals at the summit of All. I was not aware of this, and I certainly wouldn't discount the possibility that the legend may in fact refer to the creatures. Gaidalo, you should settle your differences with Samson and go to the churning mist with your friends. Being stubborn is wearisome business, you know. Damn it. I want to, but Ashlot, you always seem to know what's best. Tell me, what should I do? Come with us? Stop being dumb. You reckon I should go as well, eh? I'll think of it. I'll think on it. You install the game? We'll test it tomorrow? Nice. Probably a few updates. All tuckered out, huh? I'm all tuckered out too. Have a good night, Smint. But yeah, Evan, I'm trying to finish some of the stuff from before Stormblood, before I started. You know, cleaning up the loose ends. Doing well, thank you for asking. Myself 3 missions away from starting Stormblood patches. Oh, nice. Congratulations on finishing Heavensward. When you can, tell me what you think of it. Of Heavensward? I loved it. It's, Do you want to ask about something in particular? Like, the story of it, the characters, the story, it all came together so well. The music, I think, was the bow that made it all resonate so much. But it was such an emotional journey to me that I really can't wait for more of it. I don't know what exactly. Music is amazing. I can't even do the music. It really is. Like every time there was a new dungeon, I thought to myself, "Oh my god, the music is so cool." But there's only the weird music in the Alexander raids, which is a little Spice Girls like, but I still like it. But it was a little weird. But the main story is just so good, and it's so fast paced. Like I still remember when I started Realm Reborn, I felt like it was a little slow. It was quite slow at the start. Because I did it even before they changed it up. I don't even know what they changed, to be honest. I know they messed with the Realm Reborn stuff. But it was slow to start, and it was slow to make me care. But now I'm all in. I'm really all in. Alexander Raid music was pretty good. It was like that for every one of them. Yeah. Realm Reborn felt like the beginning of the start of my big journey, like Poco. 10 is in 10 years old. You can't. I'm sorry. Is that what you're saying? I have to, like, Twitch rules say I have to ban you if you're 10. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, it's streamer rules. You can get banned as a streamer if you don't ban someone who is 12 or below. So yeah. I was just about to ban you because I have to. That it's well, but yeah, okay. I get what you're saying now. Yeah, I can't even imagine a 10-year-old enjoying an MMO, to be honest. But hey, weirder things have happened, I guess. You did when you were 10? It's called RuneScape. Damn, I certainly didn't play any MMOs when I was 10. Actually, this is my first MMO. Unless you count Phantasy Star Online on the Dreamcast. Such an imposing structure. Were Gaidalo here, he would doubtless be inspired to compose the song. From here on, I must rely upon you to lead the way. Let us ascend to the churning mists. I don't know. Phantasy Star. It was certainly an online RPG, but I wouldn't call it massive, at least compared to the standards of these games. No, I don't mind. I'm 33. It changes every year. Sometimes I forget. Damn. This is your second? Oh, I started before you, but I take breaks. I do a month and then I stop. Like 3 months or so, or sometimes more. The last time I stopped for 6 months or something. I don't want to burn out. I love it, but I don't want to be tired of it because I do roulettes and things. So it's not going anywhere, and I have a lot of games to play. So I spread things out. I always say my main is Dragoon, but it's not even my highest level anymore. But I started as a Dragoon, so that's my main, I guess. Or I started as a Lancer, you know what I mean. Such a magnificent view. I have no gift for verse. I must commit this scene to memory, that I might convey it all to Gaidalo when next we meet. Now then, 'tis only meet that we first present ourselves to the chieftain of Mogholm. Let us seek him out. Why is he being all emo about this? Well, since I take my time with things, I have a bunch of stuff leveled up. The Ballad of Oblivion. I have not expected to hear the name from you, Popo. It is a terrible, terrible song. Hence it is forbidden among Mugglekind. Why, just earlier I gave one of our bards a dressing down simply for asking about it. Young Mokta, he was ever the inquisitive one. I hope he understands that I mean well. Lest you wonder, after being scolded, he flew off skulking and headed north of Mogholm. That's Mogta, and to the north, Kupal. Ashlot, would you mind meeting up with me outside the village? We meet with Mogta. Excuse me. I am questing here. Man, the DPS of Bard really is trash. I am not convinced. Look how long it takes me to kill a lower level enemy. Despite making much of the song's forbidden nature, it's clear that Chieftain Moglin wanted us to meet the Mughal who shares our interest in it. What his motives are, I cannot say, but I see no harm in seeking out the bard of which he spoke. 12 forbid you have forgotten this, but his name is Mogta and he should be north of Mogholm. So Evan, what server are you on? Oh no. Not the Domal, thank you. What's happening over there? I need help. Does this work on Kokopo? It does! Well, that's something. Is this quest pretending that I need to walk? Because I really don't. That's from my quest, isn't it? Maybe not. Good. I was following that guy, but I guess he's doing something else. Holy shit. Kokopo is saving my life here. I cannot seem to find the little creature, and I was so certain that the chieftain had intended for us to seek him out. Kobobo, please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as sweet and succulent as I look. Have no fear, little one. I promise we won't hurt you. Might you be Mugta by any chance? You know my name? Who are you? You seek the Ballad of Oblivion. Why, I do believe we're looking for the same thing, Kupo. Recently I learned about the existence of a potent song. Legend says it resounds through the heavens and destroys all. Curious to know more, I went to ask the chieftain about it, but he told me off. It's beyond a single Mughal to seek, he said. I need friends with me, whom I trust. Otherwise it would be far too dangerous. Unfortunately, I have no friends, Kupo. Though we have only met, we share a common objective. Might we not seek the Ballad of Oblivion together? As friends? You would search with me? Oh, joy of joys, I have friends. Let's return to Mugholm at once and have the chieftain tell us all about the song, Kupo. Man, a guy with friends, that's tough to roleplay. I can't put myself in the position. It's so hard. That your hearts beat as one in this endeavor is plain to see. You are fit to look for the Ballad of Oblivion. Is what I would say, except you are still missing a little something. A small but vital piece. I can't quite put upon it, but your fellowship is incomplete without it, Kupo. Guidalo. He is our missing piece. I believed that he would come back, but it seems I was wrong. Is this true? You caught sight of Gaidalo here in the churning mists? This Gaidalo fellow, does he love music, Kopo? Aye, that he does. Like you, he is of art, and he loves music with all his heart. Then it's settled. Once Gaidalo joins us, we'll embark upon our journey. Our band will be all the merrier for his company. If he's nearby, we're bound to find him, so please cheer up, Kopo. Until such time as your fellowship is whole, you may remain here as our guest, Kopo. Aoido's attire. Wait, I didn't want to do that. I wanted a guide. I wanted to bring up a guide for this. FF14 Cyclops Onion. Not on this website. Also not on this website. On the wiki, thank you. Might as well go check the squad. Oop. I decided to make some changes here. Which is what I have on right now. Yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't even do one. me buy material. Before I forget and start wasting my tombstones or whatever they're called. So, this Cyclops onion I'm looking for is... Wait, what level am I? 62. $37.4. $17.8. Let's go. I really like how weird the trees here are. Kind of a missed opportunity to not have one come to life at some point and be an enemy. Or not an enemy. Cyclops onion. Oh, it's an hidden thing, huh? Right. Oof, this is gonna go great. I can feel it. This one doesn't even have it. Oh boy. Oh my god. It's not even available anywhere. And not a single one was high quality. I'm not doing this. Not like this. Time to start doing intro stuff again. What intro stuff? On Final Fantasy? Running around the markets right now. Okay, okay. Nice. Was the other person killed? I guess so. I'm surprised there's people doing fates. Here. I mean, there's people doing fates somewhere, but I'm surprised people are doing fates here. So... when I find them, they're just not high quality. Yeah, fuck this. To the market boards. It's been fun while it lasted. We'll just need to do some extra little bit of gathering somewhere. To get the trophy. But hey, doing the Realm Reborn quests already helped a lot in that regard, so that's something. I just don't see the next ones being better. I will still try, I think. But I don't see them being any easier. Why are we selling the same thing twice? Holy shit! Guess I'll start on Archer Guild quests. doing your class quest helps a lot because you get new moves. If you don't do them, you'll be underpowered for when you start needing your shit. I have no idea where to go. Wait. So are you looking at the stream right now? So this right here is your next main scenario quest. That's where you need to go. Always. You click on it. Shit. You click on it and it will tell you where to go. You change the map type. How do you click on it? Are you on the console? If you're on console, if you're on PlayStation, okay. But just press the touchpad and it cycles through your shit. And then you press X. And then X again, and then X again. Easy. So, below it, you will see that I have another thing. Onions of Life Bestowing, right? That's your next class quest. Right now, probably you have none because you're introducing yourself to the class. But then, whenever you have one, you should totally do it. And that's it. Yeah, man. Any help you need, just ask. It's pretty easy to just show you. Still haven't flipped the maps. Blue fox hide. Am I not selling one with Uzagi? Oh yeah. $4,990. Hey, there's difference. Huh. I see what you're doing. Okay, show me. Show me the market board. Make me regret everything. Onion. Cyclops onion. High quality. Oof. 10. That's it. Let's go. Let's go deliver this and see what other crazy thing they're gonna ask me to do. Airship tickerer. The hell is a tickerer? Ticketer. Whatever. I can't read. Have you gathered the Cyclops onions? They can be found growing wild in the Dravanian forelands. Yes. My, they're far larger than I had dared hope. My thanks, Arslot. I shall try growing them in our test plot right away. A test plot, you say? That's right, miss. Before we grow something in earnest, we need to make certain that it won't be a detriment to other crops. Though sustenance is important, so too is sustainability. If we don't think ahead, we're liable to damage the environment, and that would leave us with nothing. I see. Pioneers must be at once bold and cautious. A delicate balancing act. With that, I believe I have sufficient material for my first article. I'll go on back to Ishgard to send my notes to the chief editor. See you at the Aetherite Plaza, Ashlot. Alright. Let me vanish a second. What are you looking at? Maybe he's not looking at me. Damn. I didn't want to have to spend money to finish these quests. Where is she? Glad tidings, Ashlot. The chief editor was utterly taken by my draft, and the first installment of my series will soon grace the Raven. No, unless you worry, I'll make sure to withhold names and locations. It's an Ishgardian outpost after all, and we can't well have such details known to all and sundry. Ah, but have a listen to this. So, it was that the dilemma of a sustainable crop was solved thanks to the ingenuity of one humble botanist. It shall not be long ere this azure frontier is blanketed in life-giving Cyclops onions. That's how I'm planning to close the article. I see you're not entirely convinced that the dilemma is solved. Well, it practically is, only I can't write practically. The statement would lose something for it. As before, I'll remain in Ishgard to await word from Basil. I look forward to the next task. Do I want this crap? I guess I do. In Blazing New Trails' botanist, you've learned 3 Whisperer 5. While the Whisperer traits grant you the ability to recognize a gathering node's hidden characteristics, there are some characteristics that require the acquisition of further traits to uncover. Even then, the characteristics will not always be visible, so when they are, do not miss out on the chance to exploit them. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for judgment. Oh boy. I was hoping you'd come by. Basil has another task for you. Just so you know, I won't be accompanying you from now on. While you go about your gathering, I have in mind to do some gathering of my own, for information here in the LEC. Having said that, I will require a report from you afterwards, so be sure to remember all the juicy details. Now off you go to Camp Cloud Top. I'm starting this Relic Reborn and quitting. I'm very tired. I'm only starting Relic Reborn so I don't forget about it. The last one. Then I'll have all the relic weapons in the first part of the game. In the base game. Well, which is all the relic weapons, the other ones have another name. So, yeah, whatever. Mountain available? Oh yeah, I came here. Never mind. Wait. Where is it? Getting really good reviews? Really? 85. 16 reviews. Shockers, Screen Rant, Digital Trends, Press Start, IGN. Game Rant. Okay. I am interested in this. So that's awesome. It's awesome that it's getting good reviews. Stardust Rod. Oh man, that looks really cool. Gimme. Do I need to be a black mage for this? IGN gave it an 8, gaming for a 9. I saw. Seems good, man. Are you going to take the plunge? It's certainly on my wish list, so... I'll definitely buy it 3 years from now and play it 10 years from now. Somewhat interested, was waiting on reviews. Shame it comes out same day as Judgment. I'll get back to it though. Yeah, it's... There's no expiration date. You know, I could use a smaller mount here. Oh no, the biggest one I have. Great. Can I not get past this? Oh, I need to be a black mage. Shit. Probably end up doing some steps of this offline. But hey, pick that up. You guys saw me pick it up. Not the weapon. What time is it for you right now, Throw? 10? Some years ago, a Stardust Rod 944. 10. I was right. Almost there. What time do you usually go to bed? Preferably at midnight, but it rarely happens. Oh, okay. I thought you went earlier than that. Usually get going by 1 or 2. Okay, okay. I recommend that you should be in level 5 this mission, but you fight level 9 enemies. Yeah, but they suck. You need help? Wait, what? What the fuck are you? You don't have to kill these enemies though, do you? The enemies with that face before their name are not aggressive. Unless the mission is to kill Oppos, you don't need to kill them at all. You do need to kill them? Okay, but there's a level 5 Oppo right here. Probably just shows the wrong ones. I blame you. What's going on here? Stopped seeing Cyan again. Oh, there he is. Heck though. The hell is this? You find... oh yeah, I see the micro shoe. And I heal once, immediately all the aggro is on me. That's it. Did you set your home point at the main meteorite in Gridania? Yeah? Okay, cool. Starting to drift off again. This guy's a dick. Is it the guy from the Archers Guild? Yeah, the Silver. The Archer Guild is a little bit dicks, yeah. I sincerely hope you like playing uh, Archer, because I think it was one of my most disappointing ones. It's the rotation I like the least, I think. Because it barely is a rotation. Just laying for wars. Yeah, it's a slow start. Bear with it and it'll be worth it, but it is a slow start. What materia do you want this to have? 2 grade 3 Savage Might materia. Savage Might 3. I don't have it. Fine. Completed a fate and did nothing in it. Well, you got no rewards if you did nothing anyway. Just says fate completed. It knows. You can't fool it that much. It also says fate failed if you don't do nothing but you're in the area. And it fails. Oh, hey. That Cyan guy. Cyan will have none of these shenanigans. Auric the Light, thank you for the raid. Oh man, I'm just contemplating going away. It's 6 AM. I'm very, very sleepy. How's your stream though? How are you? Hello, hello. How are you? Thank you for the raid. That is very big. I'm good, I'm good. I'm getting very sleepy, so I'm just about to head off. 33 months already, indeed. Thank you so much for the resub. That is a lot of months. By the way, where were you playing? I guess everyone's asleep too. I'll give you the shout out myself. Tales of Arise. Ah, nothing I can watch. I need to play that. Are you enjoying it? Please say yes. Love the Tales games. Nice, nice. I've only played one. I don't need another rogue. If anything, I would need another healer. Yeah, that's a no. Recruitment postponed. Yeah. I don't think I want to. Been in chat with new name. Do you know what this is? Feel bad if I haven't been here, so I changed my username. I don't think you have, but I think I think I saw somewhere that you changed your name. Did you announce it somewhere? Maybe Discord? Or maybe you changed it on Discord and I was like, who is this? And then clicked your name and realized that it links to your old channel or to your channel. Something like that. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I see names I don't know on Discord and I'm like, who the hell is this? And then I realize it's a different name. Might be weird if a stranger has been subbed for 33 months. It is, but I mean, it is still appreciated. A generous stranger. I'm retiring to an inn room. Not Quite Dead Yet is the name of the next alchemist quest. It should also apply to myself. Not quite dead yet, but pretty much dead. 33 months since I first watched you play Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah. My second time through, right? I can't believe it's been 33 months since I have a decent internet. I'm not sure. Well, was it super pixelated or was the quality of the image like what it is right now? No, I can't retire to an in-room yet. Sorry, it looked fine. Then, yeah. It was my second playthrough. My first playthrough looked like a pixelated mess. Because I wanted to play the game, but my internet couldn't handle it. Couldn't handle the streaming. I was streaming at 616p. And my total upload was 0.8. Horizon 0p, yeah, exactly. Been here within your name, don't listen to these old fogies. I don't know. I am asleep right now. This is all a fever dream. You guys are a figment of my imagination right now. What I actually kind of resent a little is that my imagination is making me imagine you guys instead of a hot girl. But hey, what can I do? Wait, it might be coming. I hear the Garuda song, so boobs can't be far behind. Unfortunately, a raid for me means I'm ready for bed, so good night, David. I'm ready for bed. I've been ready for bed since 3 hours ago. So yeah, have a good night. I'm going to go to bed soon. Very, very soon as well. But thank you again for the raid, and have a good night, and thank you for the resub, all that stuff. Appreciate it very much. Alright. Just getting this shit out of the way. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Alright. So next thing is Chimera with Black Mage. We'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I might nothing. I'm just gonna go to sleep, and if I wake up in time, I'll do Praetorian, or I'll do main story roulette and frontline. If I wake up in time, or I probably will. I think I haven't been sleeping much. Right, sit down in the bench, Ashlot. Sit. Sit. Alright. Man, the place is ugly to sit in. Where can I sit next to you? In the Carline canopy. There's a ferret in my table. Alright. Sit. We'll watch Cyan try to find the sit emote, and there it is. I'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy XIV. Have a good night, thank you for hanging out, and goodbye.